Hello, hello. The round is starting sooner than normally anticipated, so we're just gonna hop right back in. I need to ready up. I'm gonna hop right in there. Ugh. I'm finally done with the majority of my antibiotics, so we're just pulling through the last bit of it. I don't recommend being on antibiotics for 4 months. It's been a bit of a chore. We're almost there. It's been a good chunk of time. I'll give it that. And my mind is kind of melted from a lot of it because your body just goes full delirium here and there. Today we're going to be doing some weird things in science that we don't normally do, or at least we haven't done in a long time. But the plan is to do some really funny things with genetics. People start showing up. Oh, by the way, I finally have the finalized pattern for the moth plushie. That is getting closer and closer to fruition. I just need to find somebody who's willing to actually make a bunch of them. But I'm still kind of torn between, am I going to have the moth plushie have one set of arms or two set of arms? It's hard to really go into a moth community and say what should it be, because they all have a different opinion. Every last one of them has a different opinion. Some of them say they should be stubby arms, some of them say they should be like humanized arms, some of them say they have to be the claws, others are like, well, why don't you just do a finger-claw hybrid? Like, guys, it's just a fucking fumo. It's only gonna have stubs.
Welcome to the station, crew.
Why am I all the
Enjoy
way
your
up here?
stay.
This is so far from my lab. Oh. Steal at least 3 guns. That doesn't sound too difficult, actually. Didn't say specifically what kind of gun I had to steal, it just said guns. So I have an idea about what I want to do for that. Amazing. Gonna be making some fucky things. You wanna make some crazy stuff? Alright, I guess we're working with Zine today and making some really crazy things. So first off, let's find a monkeyism. Monkified. Save the console. Turn it off. Alright, so the big goal here for a couple things is, one, we can focus on genetic damage. Typically going through sequences does not do a whole hell of a lot to your genetic damage. But we also need to save some genes and keep track of how much they do to build a few advanced syringes. Oh, shit. Is it doing that stupid thing again? It is. Oh my god. Oh, please no. This makes this take for fucking ever. Jesus. Of course, I'm already locked out. What happens occasionally, and it's dependent on server time dilations and other stupid crap. Occasionally when I hit right click, it will proc it twice rather than once. Meaning I have to cycle, or rather the normal clicks I do, like normally the first one is G. and then it was supposed to cycle to C, but now it went all the way back to T instead of going to C. Which means some of my clicks I have to pay attention to instead of just blindly cycling through them. Which is a goddamn nightmare. I hate it when this happens. And I'm thinking it might actually be my mouse, but I don't want to think it's my mouse. I want to think that it's the server causing issues, because this doesn't happen every single time I do genetics. I'm fairly certain it's the server. But now I have to, like, monitor every right click that I do, which slows me down so fucking much. By now I should have already had this one unlocked. Oh good, someone found some flashbang toys. But for those that aren't aware, when I go to cycle multiple sets, it will be left-clicking on the top one and right-clicking on the bottom one. Would relogging help? Nope. It's purely a server issue. Because it doesn't happen on another server. I've tested it quite a bit. It has to do with where we're at. Huh? What the fuck? Hi. Wait, why can't I save bad ones? What regard? And do I have to actually start using discs now? This is only 5. Genetic science, that doesn't say a whole lot. What in the fuck? Suddenly, genetics doesn't work the same. Look at this. Can't save anything. And I can't print bad stuff. A double C. That doesn't explain the other ones, though. Okay, they say they can save to disk. Take a look at this. It is a double C. I'm an idiot. That's all it was. I'll figure it out. Anyways, unlock. They want to have... They want stuff figured out. Let's see. That is exactly what it was. It was a stupid double-click crap. That's why my shit was so fucky. Okay, save to console, turn that off. Chloe, save to console. Oh my god! Not to mention this previous action crap is annoying. God, please stop! So said my ex-wife. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Jeez. Rug. Okay, saved a console. This clicking crap is killing me. Like, mentally, it's killing me. It's not. It's a multiverse issue. Jesus Christ, stop! Telepathy. Okay, that's all you have that's accessible. Want a scramble? Use telepathy in the machine? Oddly, no. Blarp. Scrambled. Save the console. Ah! I can't even control it, and that's the part that really gets me. Stop. It's like, doesn't happen once and then happens right after, completely bypassing C entirely. Gigantism. Oop. Save the console, if I haven't already. Ah. Oh, there. Oh god. For the record, it was changed. It's not a fireball. Let me see. Storage. Fire breath. Rent mutator. Yep. Not even powered. Okay. Want another scramble? Yeah, it can be powered. We can always get fire breath later. Ah! I don't really tell a whole lot of people this, but the reason why you see my cursor twinge out like that Let's save that to console. We're just gonna... That sounds horrible. Free snacks. Not saving telepathy? Did I not save telepathy? Oh, I did. Ah, I didn't save telepathy. Whoops. Let's see. In they go. Alright. But every once in a while when you see my... We have hearts figured out. You'll see my cursor kind of twitch off to the side like that. It's because I actually have a slight twinge because of things I've done in the past. And it's kind of... I used to be a really good sniper in video games, and then I did something very stupid, and now I can't do that no more. It makes you talk funny. Do I even have 45? That's the big question, because we ran into this earlier. Oh, right. Probably should get that fixed. They can't even hear me because they're unconscious. 45. Let's search for 45 real quick. Do you have 45? No. Do you have 45? No. No, I don't have 45. He doesn't have 45. Nobody has 45. This is the second time that Pink has gotten 45, and I'm not solving it. And there's 55 again. Made by Xenobot. By Xeno has been fixed, so low pressure. About the breach? Or the rune? Apparently, you are tapped out on genes for now. Even scramble. Can't find anything. Do we have cold resistance? Storage. Don't look like it. Like he found radiation, and I found strength. We have Hulk. And we're only 20 minutes in. Sure thing. Let's see. Fire breath. Rent mutator. Insulated. So we found both of those. I need to come up with a combination that has a very specific number of mutation. Let's see. This time around, I think I want to mess with whenever Ashstorm ends. Oops. That one, then we need the other one. I'll keep looking for cold resist. Need an advanced injector. No, get rid of that. Advanced injector. 50%. Set 1. Okay, didn't do what I wanted. And set 1. And 50% set 2. Alright. Storage from console into advanced injector. 225s would be the easiest way to go about this. Loading production. Need to set 1, which was 15. That 1. Biotech is something I can set. So what do I got left currently in there? Thought I set them to set 1. What? Hold up. Loading production. Add to set 1. Am I not allowed to do advanced injectors? What the fuck? Primary. Console. Why? Oh my lord. Why is genetics so fuckered right now? Like, I have to do all this by hand now. That's kind of dumb. Okay. You, my wonderful test subject. Can I tap all the genes on yours? Hopefully he actually does. Oh, it already had one in there. Save to disk. 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 Anything with instability. I need high value ones. High value instability. Yes. Things that have a ton of instability. And radiation. Since I found strength. I wish discs didn't have limited space. Okay, so I need to keep track of what I give him, though. So print a mutator for fire breath. Close that again. Corgi. Alright, disk. Sweet. Save to console. Save to console. Autonomy. Void magnet has high instability. That's crazy. Alright. Then back to console storage. Radioactivity combine with strength, which I know is a heavy instability for Hulk, because that's 40. This one was fire breath, which is 30. So print mutator. So 40 and 30. Oh, we got shock touch. Hell yeah. Which is trying to do math in my head, not a good idea. I need another 30. Void magnet. Hulk, fire breath, and void magnet. I don't like void magnet, to be honest. Autonomy's good. Or we can do temperature adaptation and something for 5. So what can we do for 5? Glowy biomat. Biotech compatibility is an easy one because it's effectively just a slight booster. It's insulated. 25? That's a bit much. We're trying to hit exactly 100. Also need to make sure that this little guy inside has nothing in their instability ratio. Okay. Mutator. Lots. That's not a thing anymore. Also, don't know what this guy will turn into. I'm gonna just leave him out here. I wouldn't stand near him. This just freaks out. What did Jerry do this time? It takes about 1 minute. Doesn't appear to be herself. We don't have dead ones. Also, what for? I should have kept an eye on the timer. Was the chaos tonight? Army of angry super corgi? No. Well, I can give you an alive monkey. Monkey cube. They seem fine. Not very graceful with my punches. A medical scanner would be great. Oh, more toys. Wonder, does this thing tell me anything else? It's the analyzer. Hotkey mode. Type a letter to jump to the first match. Enter to select. Huh. They seem okay. I wonder. Maybe I do need to go over. Create this mutator. Okay. Then put you inside. And I need to take a look at the sequencer and deactivate that. Just nullify this, I guess. Wish I had timestamps. This isn't easy to do from a distance. It'll probably be easier if I just become a slime person. Time to ask the xenobiologist, turn me into the slime. Hello. Are you doing the slime stuff? I am hoping for a green. Alien tools. Sweet. Oh, they're still here. They're not dead. Their health is fine. Okay, well. Let's keep them over there then. You back in there. Oh, before I do that. Let's make some cuffs. I don't need this monkey doing anything crazy. Well, not currently crazy. Maybe later. A little bit of crazy. Okay. Output level stupid high. Pulse duration low. Pulse. Didn't change anything. What I'm trying to do is get more genetic damage without having to like just click on A, B, C, whatever, on A, T, or G, C. But it's not even giving any genetic damage. That's a little weird to me. The pulse is supposed to do it, though. I wonder if they have to be human for this to work. Let's see. There's monkified. Turn them back to normal. Alright, now go to enzymes. I don't want it long. I want it short. I want a very short pulse. Okay. It's not actually changing anything, though. Huh. Yeah, I guess this is the only way to do it. That's going to be miserable, though, if I have to do it that way. Enzymes. Let's pulse that one, then. They're healing a little too fast for my taste. I don't think anyone's upgraded my stuff. Oh, this is a nightmare. I need genetic damage. Scrambling consistently should give me a good boost, though. Healthiest monkey ever. I don't know why the genetic damage isn't racking up. That's the weird part to me. Need a shorter time on the scramble so I can just spam it, because it's a good chunk of genetic damage. This thing didn't change at all, and I'm a little weirded out that... Oh, for fuck's sake. Game, please. I guess I have no choice but to reconnect because it's being stupid. The reason why it does that previous action ignored bullshit is something that Beyond has in its core. And it's one of the most obnoxious things about Space Station 13, because I want to get this to a really high level, and I can't do that if pulsing isn't going to do anything. I'm wondering if the server crashed, because I can't seem to reconnect either. Okay, I think Beyond is being really fucking stupid right now. Give me a second while I try to figure out what the fuck is going on by restarting the whole fucking thing. God, that's annoying. I just want to make some fucked up monkeys. Is that too much to ask for? I honestly think the server might have crashed. Fucked up monkey. Needs to be on your end. Russ is doing just fine. Wonderful. There it goes. And all I hear is some machines getting upgraded in the background. And that is exactly what I do not want. That time away cost me an entire scramble. Our machines didn't get upgraded, right? Oh, right, because that's going to multi-click if I right-click. For, like, no reason. Do rod form wizards. Can we not do that? Let's not do that. Else. Okay. Oh. Acidic flesh. He's finding all the rest of them. That's not doing anything. It's kind of bugging me that it's not actually doing the damage I need it to do. Takes a whole minute for this. And the other one didn't change at all, and it's starting to worry me that some of the information on the server might be outdated. What's going on here? I wonder, if because let me see. I don't really have anything worth studying, so let's just assume that none of these actually did anything like I needed them to, even though they are active. It was found earlier. Okay, so let's just assume that we have only 70. Because these can't be nullified because I can change them myself. I feel like they changed a few things about genetics without actually putting it out there. They have insulated naturally, so I need 30 more that they don't have. Gigantism does nothing. It's so weird. Key. Create mutator. Trying to make something. Let's see. 15 more. But they won't pull on change.
Attention.
Someone found a toy. Also, pulsing doesn't seem to be doing genetic damage. So I can't just spam the damage. Do you know what removes cooldown? Like, which part? Well, damn. Pop them in there. What all did they change here? Scrambling. Okay, now it's a full minute, but now it's still a full minute, but that really destroyed everything that I was trying to do. That's still not working the way that I need it to. I need to get the old parts back in. As basic of parts as I can get. I need a screwdriver. Right, I'm also supposed to steal guns. At least 3 guns. Do I just have to hold on to them? Ah. Just carry guns. Weapons. That requires a lot of blue space. There. I'm gonna go find Botany and ask him for Soma to raise. Because those are guns. Slippery logs, wonderful. I love it. Not really, but cool. Hey there. So many rats. Can I ask a favor? I'm hoping for a few Soma to raise. Like 3 specifically. I'll see about the research. We can go this way. I wonder if it's because it's a monkey that it's not going to do what I need it to do. Oh. Research it. The Borg. The poor Borg. I did the research. Here's the other one. Up they go doing their own thing. And you get me in here. Hi. Hell yeah. Synchronize. Soma. It's me 1 and 2 and a 3. I now have 3 guns. Mission accomplished. We can go back to screwing around in science. How goes war crimes? Not too crazy yet because... I feel like I should be concerned about that. We haven't found anything too useful, really. If that makes sense. And this person hasn't changed, which is starting to bug me. Makes me think that there's some things about genetics that didn't fix. It's not correctly. Hi. Yeah. It's all people want temp adjustment. Temperature adaptation. Temperature adaptation. Give me temperature adaptation. I want this. I wonder if this particular being actually just rolled the I'm perfectly fine. Because that's possible. Is he punching dogs? I think he's punching the dogs. There's nothing in the smuggler satchel. These are going in the smuggler satchel. Whoops. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. This monkey's turn. In you go. You, come here. There. First off, they need to be human. Let's go ahead and make them human. Get me a Hulk. Transient olfaction is actual. A transcendent olfaction somehow is 30, and that seems so ridiculous. Don't forget the handcuffs. In this situation, I don't have to worry. What I'm doing to them, it shouldn't necessarily need cuffs, I think. It's mainly just to scare people. Eh.
Attention.
There you go. Since that one is now useless to me, I just need another one with 30. Autonomy! That's a good one. So the only reason why I would need handcuffs is if I'm going to keep them a monkey, and I have to redo this whole pod in order to make that work proper. So this guy is the one that needs to be in cuffs. After I fix the stuff, anyway. Alright, my obscenely naked and green friend. Yeah. You can stay in the test chamber for a moment. You, however. Oh, they are restrained. In you go. Sequencer. Alright, I need to fix the sequencer first. Someone, quote-unquote, upgraded the thing, and I need to un-upgrade this thing. Need to downgrade. I just don't remember what parts I need. So I need to break mine open. External organ. What? An external organ that's too external. What? Okay, so it has high power macro laser, a phasic scanning module. Super matter bin. Okay, external organ. Pick that up. Huh. Just take all these external organs and put... Actually, give me the external organs. Pick that up. Just to annoy admins. One glass sheet, one matter bin, one laser, one scanner. None of those change the cooldown. Matter bin, laser, scanner. The most basic of bitch items. The core of genetics is already done, so now we're just doing some fuckery. Okay, I feel like it's been more than a minute, and that guy has not had anything happen to him, so either he is totally just fine, or he is actually, in fact, just fine. Ow! You stay in there. Very angry man. Next scanner. Okay. Scramble. Does do the 10. That's terrible. It's going to take a while, and I'm going to need some medicines for this poor schmuck as I boost him way up to where he shouldn't be. How's it having... Okay, so the reason why it's so annoying is because they'll look at my inventory, and these are all flags for something that I should not have. That doesn't exist. It should be inserted in the head. That's all it says. That guy is angry. So if they look at my inventory, they see things that technically shouldn't exist. I don't know how I got them, but I have them. How do they upgrade, downgrade it? They use the blue space thingy. But they do. So these parts here all upgrade the machine to make them do less genetic damage. I don't want it to do less genetic damage. I want it to do more genetic damage. I want this number to not be 31. I want it to be 2,500. And it's, yeah, they were just on the floor. I found the organs on the floor. They were just there. I know how they got there. It's just, I don't know how they were made that way. But, I need to get this number stupid high, and I can't do that by simply just clicking, because this crap happens. And for some reason, the pulsing doesn't do anything, which is really bad, because I needed the pulse for that. The output level is supposed to match up and do what I need it to, and actually do a lot of genetic damage. So far, the only thing it does is scrambling the DNA, which is not great. What does genetic damage do? Why do you need it to be 2,000 plus? There are two specific numbers in genetic damage. Genetic damage doesn't actually hurt anybody until you get over 100. What the fuck? What is it made of? It's made out of snow. But why? The part that kind of bugs me is that if I go at this pace, it'll take me 2 hours to get the genetic damage that I want without a pulse. I see. Because I can only do 10% each time I hit scramble. And it takes a full minute for it to work. The pulses are supposed to do a ton of damage, up to like 15 per pulse. Which is this. But it's not actually doing the damage it needs to do. You're still fine. I wonder if it's because I didn't... It seems to have calmed down. He's not angry anymore. Just dump more in there. I guess if I built more machines, then it wouldn't be so bad. And I could just scramble the DNA over and over again, but that sounds like a lot of effort. What are you screeching about? Stop it. In you go. Hulk and Tongue Spike. The rest he must have had passively. I feel like there's a few things they changed, and it's causing a lot of hang-ups. And I know why they would have done it. They don't want people to just make a shit ton of gorilla. Sequencer. How many extras we got? We got 15 there, 40 there, and 30 there. I need another 15. Do they have pressure or temp adaptation? No, they do not. As soon as I can, I'm printing off one of these. Absolute temp. There's no way that 2 of them in a row ended up being perfectly safe. That's way more than enough. They're over 100. They should be turning to dust. They should not be alive. Minor bruising because I punched him at one point. You, on the other hand, scramble. Let me take a quick look, actually, while I'm waiting, since I have 1 minute long intervals for this. Rootless. For now. Oh, never mind. He's dead. That did happen. Now I need another monkey. That is something that can happen. Nope. You can go in there. Alright. Let's get Hulk, Print Mutator, Sequencer, turn them from monkey to normal. They have dwarfism. Most of the things that they have, except for pressure adaptation, are things I'm not going to be using anyway. So, I got the Hulk. Well, that's unfortunate. What do you mean? Wait, there's a leg. And there's a leg. Limbs. McGriff woofs. Oh, get that in there. This needs to go in this one. And they had pressure? I think they had pressure. They didn't have temp. Yeah, they have pressure adaptation, so I need to give them temp adaptation. Oh, wait, autonomy is the one that's 30. That's right. I need to give them autonomy. Alright, now that I'm looking at the get, let's see. Genetic. First Joker upgrade. Mutation, genetic mutation. Cellular Emporium. Oh. Mutation. Genetics. That's a bunch of mutations. Can't find any other way to actually do genetic damage, so this is pretty annoying. The only way that I can is by scrambling.
Attention.
A wise cow has been spotted. In the test bin you go. Hi. Yeah. Pressure adaptation. Sure. That's new. Thank you, Corgi. What? They turned normal color. Somehow they just ended up purged instead. It takes quite a while. No problem. Then I need another monkey. This is going in my ID. This is fresh out of monkey. Why am I giggling? Why are they giggling? Yeah, someone touched it. There's nitrous oxide flushing through the system. Wonderful. Oh wait, no. Close that first. Oh, it's still got some time. Occupied. There we go. Okay, that works. Storage. Bulk. Scrambled their DNA. That sound's about to go boom. Wonderful. I get the feeling an engineer is a very bad man. Well, that's unfortunate. Autonomy. And the person inside needs to be scrambled. I need to get them higher. Alright. This one goes in the bin. For later. So if they stay green, that's one thing, but I don't know. This seems a little weird that it's not doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. Oh, chromosomes, sequencer, enzymes. I'm also still really annoyed that enzymes are not doing what I need them to do. Someone's just making a bunch of snow sculptures. I lit myself on fire somehow. Oh, right, the mask. Right, I'm wearing a mask. They also completely turned to normal. They're dead. Well, he's dead. He has severe bruising. Take him over to medbay to freak them the fuck out. Oh god. Hmm. Ugh. So, this is one of the few things that genetic damage can do if you amp them with so much, is they turn into a glass cannon, and this guy now has negative, like, 2,000 armor. He gets sneezed on and suddenly he's dead. Oh, there goes Carl. This guy is hurt. How much damage does he have? Uh, a lot of it. What's... Huh. That is a lot of damage. Let me see. Head. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. I mean, he's pretty fucked. That was crunchy. Oh, there they go. Alright, so that's working as intended. But I haven't produced enough monkeys for it to really matter, and it takes a while to actually get that result. I can't remember what set that's from. Sand. It makes me wonder what the other one had, or if they just got really lucky. Okay, there's no way that I'm going to get the gorilla like I want, so we're going to give up on that. Hulk. Rent mutator. As much as I don't want to give up on that, I don't see any reason to stick around with the idea. Oh, right. Back in you go. Sequencer. Go. My chest itches. That's not good. I'm itchy! Now they're hulked. Actually, what genes do you have? Nervous, insulated, pressure, telepathy, temperature. Jeez, they had some of the good stuff. But nothing I'm going to actually be using, so... I think I'm sick. They gagged. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. This one gagged. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Yes! Yes! Zane! Come quick! This is exactly what I was waiting for. Weak! Oh. I need you to save my DNA. They stopped gagging. Why did they stop gagging? Power vomit? No. Yes! It begins! They become snail! Transfer the full makeup. There goes the tongue. Yes, that being in there, which is now disguised as me, because now they have my DNA, is becoming a snail. Soon. Soon. They're already spreading lube on the floor just by laying on the ground. This is beautiful. I love this. I did not think it would take this long for this to happen. There's only one more mutation, and that's the shell. What magic is this? This is genetics. It's a genetic monstrosity. So you've been trying to make snail people the whole time? Yes. Perfect. Snail. Time to go get a brain transplant. Sir? I need a brain transplant. Yes. Snail. Transplant me. Okay. Snail. Good luck in there, Jerry. Up on the table. Alright, I need to rest, and this comes off. Careful. It still has monkey brain. As long as when I go in, I live. He'll patch me up after, right? Also, I found fire breath. This wasn't the only result I wanted, because I actually wanted Doulahan. Oh, he doesn't have a defib. I just realized there's no defib in here. This is actually the safest way to do any of the whole snail stuff, too. You have to use some other monkey's body in order to do it. Otherwise, you get into some real bad problems that can come up. Like the guy that gibbed. Because that happened. Ugh. Oh, that sounded gooey. I see everything. So a lot of genetic damage can make some stuff happen. Yes, correct. That is 100% accurate. With very specific limitations. So in this situation where I made a slime person, it was exactly 100 genetic instability. They just killed it with different outcomes. I mean, they do also do that. Like one guy completely exploded, completely gibbed. Another one said it was fine. He was fine, except he took one punch and immediately blew up. Like chest broke up and he took well over like 200, 300 damage from a single punch. You know, glass cannon. But he survived. In this case, this was the thing I was looking for, was snail, which has a 20% chance of happening, a 1 in 5 chance. Patch me up, duck. I still say Curium Mason. I thought I am. He's at the please. I'm dead. I'm a little disturbed that we're caring more about a fucking battery than the fact that I need to be revived. I am very much losing all my organs because Izatha is not doing their job. And this is actually starting to piss me off. There's something, but I mean, I already lost a lot of blood and my organs are pretty fucked. I lost brain function. I need surgery. Wonderful. No. I can't say anything at all because of the brain damage.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
And I am suffocating. Help. Brain. Lungs. Actually dying. Why did the doc just fucking leave? Well, that's good. Must be warm in that room. I'm dying. Gravity is gone. And I'm down. Uh, this isn't even about being a snail. This is all about a doctor didn't look at my fucking injuries and just left me to die. My organs are having problems too. Like, everything that's happened in this situation is purely because medical is not paying attention.
Feel better soon. All patched up.
Great. Can you fix my injury so I don't die too?
You appear to be injured.
Not to be a prick or anything, but I'm dying consistently. God. Bad doctors. Yeah. No, this keeps happening. So surprised people warned me during that round that you were a roboticist with obsession. Someone spotted the obsession trauma and warned me to cure it.
All patched
Alright?
up.
When I have obsession, I try to make it interesting. There's a General Beepski. I want the gravity back. Because now being a snail isn't as fun.
All patched up.
My brain.
I want to do. All patched up.
Carry a bat. My brain. My head also needs fixed. So gravity plus chair equals I can't move. John the alcoholic. Oh right, with the whole Gygax and the exploded coke. I mean, I tried to play it off at the same point that I wasn't actually. Did you fix my brain? I don't think they did. Oh, you did. That was fast. There we go. Let me see. Oh my god, I still lube the ground, but it doesn't matter because there's no gravity, so no one's gonna slip. Wait, I shouldn't have the virus. Roaming vaccine. Let's just try that. I don't think that's what I had. And... well, that's the holopad. That's different. I mean out of range. Symptom-based checkup. My blood is low. Leprosine. Okay. A leprosine bottle. Still coughing. That's a lot of hygiene bots. Stage 4. Huh. It is gone. I accomplished my goal. I made myself a snail. But what I really wanted to do was make a gorilla. I would need to build so many more things in order to make that happen. The other oxygen tank. Ah, come on. They did fix me up at least. It just took forever. Was it like being a snail? You talk really slow, you move increasingly slow, and your backpack slot is replaced by a shell, but you can still use it as a backpack. I can't move. Thank you. I wonder if Zend is still alive. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, Sheila. Can you help me? Oh, them first. Who's this? Open a portal to medbay. Varys. Wait. Zend. Help me fix my DNA. Please. Zend! You little monster. Please.
Attention. New command report created.
Can you fix my DNA? I wanna be me, not this weird person. I don't know. Let's go real fast. I'm a little slow.
Attention.
Holy shit, the bar is just gone. Why is it a cooler? In I go. Is the bar last? Yeah, in a sense. Full makeup seems good. Looks like the other one completely ashed. They have a strange aura about them. That's something that can happen. Turning into Gibbs is one option. Glass, like glass bones, is another one.
Emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Thank you. Oh. I guess this is just how it is. Let's go. Let me grab that in time. I got a few good options out of it. Ended up finding snail. There's still more testing I have to do because it's really hard to tell with the input that you're given that the input that you're given would normally tell you what you're going to be at, and it's hard to see that when it's not you that's getting the genetic change. Yep, there we go. Much better. Yep, this is why I needed to be a snail. Yes. What's that guy's deal? I'm a snail. What did he point at? A DNA injector. It's just a random alien that we found. I was just dumping weed everywhere and not even rolling it up for everyone. Yeah, they didn't even dry it out. Oh, they appear to be dying. Rustpath is doing his job, apparently. This shuttle ride seems like it's going to be great. Killing us, it's... Oh, that's, that makes a little more sense. They're very special cannabis leaves.
Map load.
So they splat and then they go all over the place. I don't know how I feel about all the weird sounds going on though. I'm helping. Oh boy, that's not good.
Attention. New command report.
Israel's gonna actually using those prisons we gave you, huh? I'm glad the admins are calling that out. Like, you didn't need to beat the ever living shit out of him. You could have just cuffed him and put him in the brig. These snails? There's only one snail. You mean these snails? Target the hid. Inject. No oh. Lance was hypnotized with high. I did my job. I stole things. I'm getting off this thing as it seems to be blowing up. Fire breath. Everyone off this fucking thing. Owie, my eye holes. Give me this. What is this? Flashbang. Wonderful. Owie. This is a little too entertaining being able to cause all this lube. I should have originally just gone to medbay to begin with. Alright, so snail is if you leave it at 100. I'm pretty sure you can change that by staying under a certain threshold. That requires removal. That did take quite a bit of effort, though. I'll give it that. It's really nice when you have another person that's running genetics that's willing to work with you on collecting all the necessary tools that you need. I didn't realize that Transcendental Factory is now 30 instability. That's crazy. But autonomy, transcendent, olfactory, and Hulk are all capable of putting you up over 100. I don't know, there's something else to do in genetics. There is a lot to do in genetics, apart from running a hair shop. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do in genetics. A lot of people barely touch the surface when it comes to genetics, so... That is just one of the factors, and that one was the 100 instability set. The only problem is that I wanted genetic damage to work, but for some reason it's borked on the server. I don't really know why. I wonder if that's just a weird bug. Russ! My booze. Hello, everybody. Rolling another round. For all of you that want to keep going around with space. I think a few people may have noticed I was a snail. When are you going to do a ship test stream? I'll talk with Phantasm about that at some point. I was making genetic abominations, and I managed to turn myself into a snail. Unfortunately, the gravity went out, so it didn't mean anything until we got onto the shuttle. I missed a whole lot, though. You were the snail person? I was the snail person. I made myself a snail. It took a lot of time, though, because I was trying to actually make gorillas, but apparently something is a little bit fucky in the code right now, and it's extremely difficult to make a gorilla. We'll bar that round. I mean, I was tempted when I walked past it a few times. Once I saw the injector, I thought to myself, it would be a damn shame if a window broke open and someone lit a cigarette. Be a damn shame. Killed my booze. You could always make more booze. You should have just asked the engineer to do it. They could have rebuilt it for you. That's what engineers do. They have nothing better to do with their time other than to delam the SM and put funny gas in the loop. Which is exactly what they did. John the alcoholic. I've had people do the alcoholic thing. You know what I do to people that are alcoholics? I remove their stomachs so they can't drink anymore. They just immediately throw up. Then you can never have your booze. You'll never be drunk. Booze on syringe. Get an IV drip of vodka. Inject it straight into the veins. Yeah, it's like a secret medical doctor technique. If someone is being really abusive with alcohol or toxins or anything of the sort, just take their stomach out. They'll never be able to drink again. I've had to do that to captains before. But they just wouldn't do their job. They just wanted to drink themselves into a stupor. Or in the case of somebody that just wants to eat everything. I just call it stomach stapling. Lost tummy privileges. You're not allowed to eat anymore. I am drinking water. Shut up. Stupid Nightbot.
Hello, crew. I am your new AI. Enjoy your stay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see if we can cause... Steal more guns. Okay. That seems a little, That's 2 rounds in a row that I've been told to steal guns. Transforming. Wait, why were they transforming? That... I did not realize that that did that. And now I don't know which one's monkey. Hold up. You need to sit off to the side for a second. Yeah. Right, monkey brain. In there. Which one's monkey? There it is. Save the console. In you go. You can go back in your pen. You're good. A truly determined drunk would just transfuse some blood of someone who can drink. Just inject vodka straight in the veins. It's good. What the fuck? This comes in, takes my monkey cubes. I'm gonna have to hide these now. Comes in, steals my shit, and leaves. Can't believe this. Joey from Walmart. Discount Joey. Okay, it's not... Okay, it is still doing the thing.
Enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
The thing I talked about last round is there's something fucky going on with right click, which makes this process pretty damn slow. Because normally right click would just go back 1, but I feel like this was the update where that broke. And I don't know how to go about what possible fix there possibly could be, because it's not reconnecting. TG had this a while back, a few months ago. Ah, that was actually me. Oh boy. All that for 1 genome. Thought I hit that. There we go. Monkified. Well, you are out goofing around. I need 3 guns. So I've been stealing Somatores. Yeah, I'll pay you. They don't need to be anything strong. See, how much do I even have? 250 a gun, so 2 guns. Oh. Well, I guess that's a deal then. Steal 1, steal 2, steal the third one free? I'll also just give you free jeans. Ah, we'll do that. As they may happen to be. I don't even care what guns they are. Oh crap. Oh, I fucked that one up. Because I don't actually remember what it was. This right-clicking thing is just messing with my head. And I can't actually think straight when I have to consider going backwards all the time. I'm not going to work on that. Or that. This one I will. And no. Scramble that. No! Stop! Let me do my job! Fuck you, Beyond! Oh my god. There we go. Save. You saw what? I didn't see anything. Epilepsy. I actually need to turn that one off. They will actually hurt themselves. Got a lot of problems. I cannot wait until the next merge. Because then we won't have this genetic problem. Radioactivity? Hell yeah. Give me that. Our topic calls in a given minute. Oh, I could make it so much worse. And I've been trying to, because genetic damage is completely borked on the station right now. And I'm pretty sure that's a current rotation for downline patches or whatever we call the, you know. Okay, so that's good. We immediately found Hulk. Good. But nothing else that actually gives what I need, so we keep searching. Or I could just go wander around the station and be annoying. Need to merge sometime soon. A lot of good stuff coming, but a lot of bullshit coming as well. I mean, the bullshit doesn't scare me. In the very least. At least with what I know. Who the fuck did that? Default Echo, thanks for following. Same thing with official Zyorg. Zyorg. That is a name. But I do appreciate you following me. Because we do a lot of stupid science stuff here that a lot of people don't know about. Gladikinesis, that's not bad. Could be better. Scramble. Oh, this one seems pretty straightforward. You usually don't get something this simple. My God. Webbing production. Save. That one's pretty good. With booze. Never once I'm not like shit what we're fucked with recent stuff I've heard. Just a lot of changes to regular stuff. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. A lot of people have been pissing and moaning about all sorts of issues that have come up, and like one of them that was pretty hilarious to me was, oh no, my mood buffs, what am I ever gonna do? Oh. Meanwhile, Jerry, who's constantly teetering on the edge of insanity, does not typically care. He's always insane. And, you know, by proxy, making everyone else insane. Unintelligible. Wonderful. My mood buffs. So when I read the comments on that. Hello. Found Hulk immediately. Oh, cool. I also had to remove the no touching thing because people were actively abusing that because they know that I stream. So I had to take it off my character. As much as I want Jerry to always have that on him, people were being really fucking annoying with it. Like, they would intentionally seek me out just to give me a hug, to give me a debuff in case I was going to be a problem later. Like, can you not do that? So instead of just hoping that people will not, you know, be little shitheads about it, I had to remove it completely. Which, not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Losing track of what I'm doing. Yeah. Why do you keep taking my monkeys? I feel like I should know why they're doing this, but I don't really want to ask. I want to see what they're doing. I should have just realized I'm not going to work with that. I also find it funny that when people talk about geneticists, the first thing they say is, oh yeah, they're the guys that just sit in their lab all day and do nothing else except stay there. When that's not even Xenobio that does that, it's Geneticist that does that. Xenobio, if they're not moving around the place while they're waiting for their slimes to, you know, eat, they're not really doing their job efficiently. They can wander around. Geneticists, however, they really can't wander. Their job is stuck doing this the whole entire time. Save that one. I feel like I did that as Vyro mostly. Vyro does that too. I mean, when you have to do inputs a lot, it makes sense that you're stuck in your lab the entire time. Pipe Bomb, thanks for the follow. So virology, that tracks. You're in your lab the entire time. Alright, so now that we've breached over 100, they take toxin damage slowly over time until they are no longer over 100. This is at this point where you would typically say, okay, I need to get them chems to keep them from dying. Once it drops below 100, they will be fine. That's threshold number 1 for genetic damage, is 100%. The second threshold is 500. I forgot why. Why was it 500? There was something important that happens at 500. I forgot. But 2,500 is Gorilla. If I'm not mistaken. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Plus, it'll give them a chance to not die to genetic damage. Go real. Oh wait, no. Let's just search genetic damage. All right. Oh, 100 is 500. Okay. Okay. Once they start swearing, you should turn on comms to annoy everyone. Yes. Okay, so 100% is 500 genetic damage. That is when they start taking damage. And at 2,500 genetic damage is when a monkey can turn into a gorilla, which means that if this goes to 500%, it's gorilla time. But you have to keep them alive the entire time because they will constantly take toxin damage until they die. So, there's that. Which means the easiest way to do this... Hey. Can you let me know when you find green slimes? Thanks. Is to just turn myself into a slime person, take the toxin damage, but then I can just drink plasma and stay alive. And it balances itself out pretty damn well. And then I can just experiment on myself. There we go. And this one's getting a little too close because they will die otherwise. So we're going to toss them back in the bin for now. Itsumi, thanks for following. A lot of you people today. If they start swearing, though, I put them in the bar. So people have something to look forward to when they go there. It also makes sure that the bar stays a little more lively. I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. Those are escaping via vents in freeze room. I don't think that's true. Target temperature. No environmental pressure reports not connected to gas. I've had this issue before. This do happen. I guess I gotta turn it off first. Why is the temperature skyrocketing when it's a cooler? What? How the fuck? Sure. Sure thing. Why is this happening? I'm gonna leave that alone. That's a little more funny to me. The science, what is this thing? Huh. That's a good question. It's a slimy purplish weed. Let's see. Destructive analyzer its own thing now? It is. Okay. Not totally sure. I have never seen this thing before in my life. What? People are insane. Oops. That cripple a gorilla. That's easier said than done. I need a ton of toxin purging chems. They're going to get some toxin purging chems. I guess they're going to be my test subject now. What's this? Something into a sea extraction didn't work. Found it in a Decalogue chest. Wonder if that's an organ or something. Could be. Not really sure myself. Scientist, not wizard. I mean, technically they're not wrong. I can actually make someone a gorilla, but the biggest issue that I have, the biggest hurdle I have right now, is enzyme pulsing doesn't actually do what I need it to. Technically, a pulse is supposed to do like 15%. Unless I can do this. Because I know this happens. Let's save both of them and swap someone between the two. I know this has historically given me results. Let's see. Full makeup. Transfer. Oh, yeah, no, that's a good chunk. What's favorite dude to do as geneticist? Body transplanting. Like, I do body transplanting a lot. That did a whole, like, 50%. That's actually really good, because all I need is 500. That's 10 DNA transplants. Quite Xenos ain't freezing. Right, I'll get back to fixing that. I wonder where this is going, though. Right, put that away for a second. That's pretty hot. I'm pretty sure that's the temperature of 5 suns, but, you know, I think that's fine to open that up into the atmosphere, right? That shouldn't be too big of a deal. On. There. I fixed it. Give it a few minutes and it will start freezing. Okay. Good. Just to double check, though. Turn them back to themselves. Transfer. Okay, so it's not 50. That's still a good chunk. What's that exactly? I haven't ventured into that side of science much. Genetics is... Aside from the superpowers, which is one of the main things that everyone sees, is you go in, you adjust all the sequences, And you get a giant big old list of superpowers. A lot of which suck, but some which are really cool. There's two different other parts to this. Because of course you can get superpowers, and that's definitely really cool. And that's kind of the core of genetics. The actual real reason genetics exists is to make backups of somebody in case their original body is disintegrated. Hi. We got meds. Fantastic. Because this will take time and will hurt a lot as we mess with your DNA. Alright. Save. Oh, it's 33. It's a long process, but let me know if the pain starts getting too much so we can get you meds. Did a monkey steal it? I can balance between genetic makeup and scrambling the DNA, and that's a good chunk. Meanwhile, this will also help out a little bit and get my job done. Paranoia. Save that to console. Turn that off. That's when you want screaming monkeys. Void magnet. Save that to console. Turn that off. I don't need them disappearing on me. All the rest of these kind of suck. Turn them back into themselves. Scrambling will come up shortly. At least I have another option. I don't have to flip-flop them between two different stasis units. Fuck it. Let's use the Joker. What? Oh, because this one's not correct. Uh-oh. Get back in the tube. So I can turn it off. Okay. You okay? We need to get you some meds first. Look at multi-tool. Let's go to med bay real quick. No one said turning into a gorilla was easy. Med bay. Yep. They hurt. Were there gorilla cubes in game? Yes, there is a thing called gorilla cubes. However, those are you can't put a brain in them. Well, they got HARs. and then not Hars. I don't know why their brain is fucked. That part wasn't me. What's up, AI? That's not the AI. How's your brain? Minor genetic damage. That's normal. They wanted the genetic damage. They are bleeding. They're bleeding. Blood. Unbleed me. It goes away. They'll be fine. Where's Skyr? Thanks for the follow. Hopefully he's not dead. It's not too far off. Enzymes. Yeah. Booze fixes pain. Alcohol is for inside boo-boos.
Attention.
The other thing is, I don't think these are actually going to last them very long, because this is going to do a lot of toxin damage. I don't think they're ready for that. But who knows? I've been wrong before. The goal is to get them up to 500%. I think that's possible. Clumsiness. Save the console. Before I ever learned Xenobio, I actually started playing Space Station 13 as a geneticist, and I've been paying attention to all of its changes over time. There is a lot of funny things you can do. Wait, why is it suddenly working? Save console. Turn it off. Okay, there we go. Now it's back to not working correctly. I was worried there for a minute. Autonomy is a good one. No! No time to bleed. Kind of wish the vampire gimmick was still in. Same. Aren't you pretty good at breaking the code and finding glitches? Yes. I find all sorts of problems. See. Wait. 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 I need that. save console. In you go. Okay. Transfer. Takes a minute for that to change. Alright. It'll start to hurt. We need to keep you on meds for a while. Yep. Those are Roman's organs. I'll pull you out if you go below 50%. That's kind of where I want to keep it at. Transfer. Ah, so I can just transfer the same DNA over and over again. Alright. One third the way there. "40 seconds until next dose." We can bounce between machines to make this faster. Enzymes. Save. Transfer. Scramble. And back. In you go. It's not keeping up very well. It's kind of keeping up. You are teetering. That's a lot of butts. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Another dose. In you go. Halfway there. How do you repair his health? They take toxin damage. I should just make a toxin Borg. I really should just do that, because that would fix this whole thing. I literally have the med box for it too. My head pounds. My head hurts. I could actually be sick. Hey boss, can we get a toxin Mediborg? Medibot? Did they pop out? They did pop out. Med bay. Oh, he in mid. Hey. Can I get this into a Medibot? I need one for genetics. Game! Game! No! Please, every second counts, thank you. Okay. Scramble. We're doing okay, though. Toxin meds are helping a ton. Transfer 374. In you go. Back to Roman. Scramble. Not much longer. You are at 430% genetic damage. We need 500% and more. One more cycle ought to do it. That's not how you spell oughta, but that's okay. Thanks. Sweet, so that's done. That'll help. Close that one down. Back to themselves. Alright, that's more than enough. But I saved Monkified. Print Activator. Here we go. That was a little weird looking. I don't like that it has hair. Just in case. That's weird. They should have turned by now. Don't do the monkey, that's how we got monkeypox. I'm hearing about that here and there, and I'm always curious about that. I guess we're just gonna keep going until, you know, we got what we need. Fuck. None of this makes sense. Oh, right, because scrambling is what did it. I really hope that doesn't mean that I have to get them all the way up to 2,000. It's on a per chance thing. You are in the right spot. It just takes time. In you go. Oh. Gorilla. Oh fuck. Gorilla. Attention crew. The ape has escaped. He sounds like a great guy. Oh god. Open. Alright. You can speak people speak. Business monkey. Going to work. I did make a gorilla. It's your turn now. In you go. Save. John the alcoholic. Transfer. Let's see. Delete that. Save them there. John the alcoholic. Transfer. What you got, boss? Thanks. I wear it proudly. The gorilla's having a great time. I'm to turn another person into a gorilla. A gorilla in a suit. That'd be actually really cool, if that was possible. Ape is breaking some windows. The little rascal. Not how you spell rascal either. Gorilla's my friend. And soon you will join them. Hurry to leave and left impromptu door. Since they're not a monkey yet, we just keep scrambling.
All patched up.
In you go. Gotta redo the genetic damage stuff. This is a totally different person. You can't say the mutation that makes him a gorilla. A gorilla is a transformation, so it's not really a genetic thing. This is something that genetics can do if you abuse genetics. But this isn't core possibilities for genetics. It's not actually a gene. This is genetics went too far. That person can no longer be human. Turning into a gorilla means you don't go back. That's your life. If I turn you into a gorilla, you stay a gorilla. But you usually have to willingly stay that way. What's up? In a few minutes. Imagine if I did this on an even popular round and just turned everyone into gorillas. Since this is everyone's now gonna know how to make a person a gorilla, and actually really fast. How far in the round are we? It's doing that weird thing again. It's been an hour. Drunk gorillas. Drink lots of booze. So a gorilla is evolved people, yes. That is a correct way to look at it. But we have to get them to a very specific percentage point. They have to be at 500% or more of genetic damage to turn into a gorilla. And it's not a guarantee proc immediately, it takes time. So it can be a little bit weird to start because you get turned into a monkey and then you just sit there and the geneticist can't do anything. If you turn the clown into a gorilla, then they would be a gorilla clown. There's a few problems that comes with being a gorilla though. For one, you can't wear a mask. Kind of sucks. Genetics looks like a blast. It can be if you know all the weird funny stuff. The gorilla clown turn into Hunk. That'd be cool, but no, that's not coded yet. It's been about 51 minutes. Yeah, I've turned one person and I found a lot of genes. We found a lot of stuff. So does mine. But I need a dock for mine. You'll be fine as a gorilla. You can give people superpowers, that's the other side. But the one superpower that everyone cares about in the immediate time frame is being a gorilla.
All patched up.
Granted, this is a TG thing, so it doesn't work in B code right now. Someday, maybe. If they merge over radiation stuff, which from what I've been told by various other servers, they like classic radiation, which still for some ungodly reason sounds stupid weird to me. If they transferred it over and got new radiation, then they would also get this patch for genetics. Which, in my opinion, is way better. Everyone's lining up to be a gorilla. Are y'all lining up to be a gorilla?
There's always a catch, and I'm the best there is.
Tube. Tube. So close. Like invisibility, laser eyes, super strength, Hulk power, some other stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot. Some of those, yes. Others, not anymore. Scramble, and then sequencer, we're going to activate Monkified on them. Because at this point, they are ready to transform. And I don't remember the gene. And really, I should just use the activator.
What kind of med bay is this? Everyone's dropping like flies.
There we go. There we go.
You're just here to be insured.
And just to make sure that he stays that way, we're going to transfer all of his stuff, and he'll be fine. Okay, it's a matter of time now. Okay, that's not healing it. Good, good, good. Next!
Feel better soon.
Or not, go away. Next! Get in the tube. Yeah, there we go. Tube. It takes time. So sit tight, monkey. Yeah, kinda. In you go. Working on Oliver. I'm gonna grab them for a second and see. Just to see. Yeah, they're doing okay. You looking to become a gorilla? Makes a bored face. Fair enough. I don't understand you, monkey.
Hold on. I'm coming. Feel better soon.
In you go. I'm surprised they haven't changed yet. Last time monkeypox was an issue was related to the exotic pets trade, specifically prairie dogs in the 2003. This time it's different because it's being spread human to human, which is new, but it looks like it's mostly sexual transmission, so it's not the new COVID. I wasn't really worried because we would have heard a lot more about it. It just sounded hilarious that we're having an issue with this now.
You appear to be
Not a serious issue, but enough of an issue to where people have to question, why are we going through another stupid disease? And it's not a hee hee ha ha funny disease either. It's just really annoying. I don't know. Is it even lethal?
plastic surgery.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it's not.
Feel better soon.
I want to play as this 13 again now. I haven't stopped since people have been watching me stream it. Didn't it come from Nigeria to like England sexually transmitted? I don't know. It's hard to really say. Because every time when it gets speculated where something comes from, it gets misconstrued. Like, even with this whole COVID thing, like, there's all sorts of ways that we could have probably pinpointed it, but because of political interests, we have no idea exactly what happened. At least not on paper. There's just ideas.
Feel better soon.
Some of which all seem to revolve around the exact same source, but there's no clear evidence to it because said individuals are actually really good at hiding their shortcomings. I grabbed shoes and not him instead. But I don't know. In all honesty, I think that looking at origins of diseases shouldn't be this stupid. It shouldn't be complicated in the least bit. It's all politics. As dumb as that sounds, it's always been about politics. They are. You'd be dead without them.
Hold on. I'm coming. Feel better soon.
Being dead? Religion has no say here. Here, I'm God.
Holiday keeps me away.
Let's see. You and the Hawk Mother. There. Health departments are turning off their COVID statistics state to state, so the history books, the numbers will be skewed. I mean, that one I already know. Increase in the sky. In the sky? Sounds about right. Or for a certain state, and they stop taking death numbers and infection numbers. Makes you want to move. The world's gone wrong. I mean, there's nothing new about where the world is. This has always been the status quo of the world. The unfortunate aspect is that we've gotten comfortable with the idea with the times between the 50s and all the way up until recently, that all that statistics and all that jargon was hidden behind a wall of political interest. So the only reason why we're seeing a ton of it now is because social media is finally doing what it's supposed to do and open the world to what everyone sees. You have to be plant site for an F-Lift? No. Not that I'm aware of. But there's no difference between this plane and the plane of death. Just magic mumbo jumbo. Not a plane, we're on a station.
You appear to be injured. See you better soon.
You in there. Transfer. Scramble. And now we make you a monkey. I really need to remember what this one is compared to the other one. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I actually have it stored. Let's just activator this. Wait, before I do that, I'll activator him somewhere. Not on the pile. There we go. Now give it time. Did the other guy turn into a gorilla? Oh, I guess we don't know. Now we wait and hope. Monkeypox covered by the smallpox vaccine, so it's not a problem for making inoculation. The origin is a little controversial because it might be being spread in the closeted gay African black community, aka the guys on the DL, kind of like what scientists think HIV. I mean, that was the original propaganda behind it anyway. But that was also a religious, political aspect. What's going on out there? They were saying that it was because of gay people that it was happening, but that was literally just a religious perspective. It didn't change the fact that straight people were able to transfer it just as easily. Propaganda is a pretty fucked thing. Someone in Africa got freaky with a monkey, and here we are. That seems accurate, but it could also be seen as an accurate statement to say that someone was eating monkey brains, because that is actually a delicacy down in Africa, to eat chilled monkey brains. And you can actually contract HIV from eating that if you find and eat an infected monkey. Thanks. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a shitfest about it being named monkeypox, given the origin. China virus example, right? Wuhan flu, which is pretty base. I thought that was only in the Indiana Jones movie and the SS-13 menu. That's a real thing. And that's what they assume is how someone contracted it in the first place. Was that they actually ate chilled monkey brains. But then the religious political aspect of it said, hey, you know, it probably could have also been it could have just been gay people, and people shouldn't be gay, yada yada, because that's how you get HIV, right? That because God said that you're gay, so therefore HIV, and big fuck you. And they took that stance literally and tried to say gay people bad. That was just a political agenda. It's nothing surprising to me that that happened, But the fact that it's still on a wiki kind of, I find that kind of stupid. That it's still in history books saying it was because of gay people. I'm like, no, it was everybody. And the fact that they were saying it was gay people is probably what helped spike it to such the level that it is nowadays, because everyone said, oh, well, I'm not gay, so clearly I can't get it, right? Because I'm not screwing a gay guy. No, you can still get it because it's actually sexually transmitted. It doesn't matter what your orientation is. Someone tells you not to be gay, be extra gay. Yeah, if they say that you're being gay, just go up and kiss them. Right on the face, right on the lips. That'll shut them up. Raw monkey brains, chilled monkey brains are still raw. They don't cook them. I've had videos of them clamping a table into a table and sawing its brains out. It's on a Faces of Death vid. Way taboo and not done anymore. It's not really done anymore because it's not sanitary. But you're not wrong there on that one. Oh, they're not bleeding, so that's good. Shitpost needs a tale as old as time. Clamping a monkey into a table. Yeah, that sounds about right. Who had it would transfer to other people across the world because they could donate blood. Yeah. That is ultimately what, in my opinion, helped spread the whole idea, is people saying that you're straight so you can't get it was the dumbest thing that they could have ever said. And I still to this day think it's such a travesty to humanity to have let a religious political aspect treat our lives with such simplicity. We didn't have to have that happen to us wholesale, but religion. Reboot. At least my room has power. Dark, bad. The first person transformed almost immediately. Don't be homophobic. Yeah, misinformation is it is a very dangerous thing, and it's sad that it's actually still in our history books as to being the cause of the reason why HIV is so rampant, and it's not. The real reason is because people said that was the reason. So now we're fucking cursed with it for our life. And the misinformation keeps happening. And it's not to really point out at any fingers, because I know that directly came from the wiki. And that's what irritates me, is that still on the wiki. But it's also in our history books, so, cool. That's a thing. The term is thrown around inappropriately. I just disagree with lifestyle. So, people having an orientation one way or another, I could care less. I know where my orientation is, and that doesn't change how I act. Nor does it change my opinion of other people. And that's also why I'm not really concerned about talking about this issue. There you go. Is because I know plenty of people that are gay. I know plenty of people that are lesbian. I know plenty of people that are bi. I know plenty of people that consider themselves neither gender whatsoever. It's okay. You are free. I'll be perfectly honest, though. I want people to be happy. I could care less if some political party says it shouldn't be the case. Let people do what they want. Let them be happy. They're not bugging you. They're not bothering you. If someone tries to do something to me in a sexual way, that's totally doesn't have anything to do with the bearing of who I am. It has everything to do with, holy shit, this person's committing a hate crime on me and my butt. I'd rather not have that happen. But most people are pretty good about it. So, makes a 2 number in his finger. 2. Gorilla. Make more gorilla. Do what? Oh. The other gorilla? What's wrong with gorillas? Oh boy, more monkeys. Looks hurt. Wait, did one attack you? That's not my mail. I can't open that. That's not my mail either. I'm sorry to hear that. That wasn't the intention. That's not how you play that. You need lessons. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the hell? Why did you kill him? He just wanted booze. The mime shot one of the gorillas. I can't believe this. Someone's a gorilla ghost now. I have no idea. The gorilla was just asking for booze and playing the banjo. And then he was shot. I can't believe this. He's fucking dead. Sounds sentient. It sounds like a sentient gorilla. Can't believe this. He's dead. That Lazarus injection or strange rate might bring them back. I don't know if that'll work. He's fucking dead. I feel so bad for him. But now we know the mime's a traitor too. It's too bad we have no gorilla sec. Yeah, sad. Off he goes. He steals the banjo and everything. Someone sounds fun at parties. According to a study 2 years ago, less than 1% of newborns have herpes. That's not a great statistic because I'd rather it be 0.1%. I don't know what to do with myself. There's eggs all over the place, and someone's been cracking them into beakers. Can we petition Haas to let us turn the mine into a gorilla as punishment? That takes effort, and they would need to be cuffed the entire time. And that sounds kind of boring unless you're subjecting yourself. The gorilla lives. Are they asking for booze? My head hurts. I think I'm sick. Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with being happy with who you are. You okay, gorilla? He's hurting himself. Stop hurting yourself. You want to be metal? You gotta feel the metal. I'll never understand art. Maybe? Someone sign his guitar. Yeah, I mean, gorilla glue. I'm glad he's enjoying his gorilla state. There's gorilla number 2. There's 3 gorillas around the station. HHV6B infects nearly 100% of human beings, typically before the age of 3, and often results in fever, diarrhea, sometimes with a rash known as rosalia. So, rosalia, what a... That stupid ring that everybody hates. We're going down this weird road of talking about diseases. I just was making monkeys. I'm in science.
Attention.
Sure, I'll join. We get the wizard hat. Hi. What's up? Pill. Thanks. Wanna be a gorilla? Yeah, banjo. Ah. Look at them go. I hit that point in Space Station 13. I'm just turning random people into gorillas. Gorilla band. Gorilla band. Guitar gorilla.
Attention.
Grant us your gorilla wisdom. Other than the itching bit, but as an adult, it can be fatal. Which disease are we... Oh, chickenpox. I've gotten pox in the past. Nowadays, it's not as bad. At least for kids. You know what the plus is to all this? I get money. Oh, they already drained their account. Taking their money anyway. 350 bucks. Fuck yeah. Give me the money. Look at all this money. Oh, there's those Omni circuits. I hate Omni circuits as a scientist. As an engineer, they're great. I've taken pox from a flight, never had it as a kid, and he was hospitalized, and it was bad. It can very well be. When you're young, your body is changing quickly. Gives you more opportunity to recover. I'm very tempted to eat these eggs on the floor. Hey. We got, like, 3 gorillas on station. They are forming a band. Pets. Kinda. There's a guitar gorilla and a banjo gorilla. The main egg. That's exactly what they are. Art Sci from Goon. It has its own art thing, but it's not the same as what Goon has. There's Banjo Gorilla. Being a science gone awry, my dryer likes to nag me by playing a pleasant chime every few random minutes to take the clothes out. Then just take the clothes out. Stop being lazy. The only thing that we have for art is this. You can write books, you can put things in these little things, and you can draw. Mine's somewhere in here. I only have one saved right now. Library visitor console. It's a curator console. Just locked behind a wind door, even though I can just climb on the table. Well, hug cows and thank for steak. The funny thing about cows, they are incredibly fucking bored. Joey was here by Anonymous. I have no idea who that was. We can search. Mime. Search mime. I made this one, and I forgot to actually sign it. And I had a few others originally, but I didn't save them. That's about the only one that I have. I'm gonna be working on botany. Gorilla wants tomatoes. I'll do what I can in here, I guess. Sounds good. Fucking mimes. Forgot to sign yours. It's pretty easy to forget. The signing thing is new. All the old paintings are just anon because it was never saved. That's true. But I could have put my name at the end, like, who was it that did that? Vorpal did that for a while, where they put their name at the end of the name of the painting. And then you were allowed to sign it. I think the mime can shoot people with his mind. First go in SS13, I forgot to save my characters, so I ended up just being just a gray. I have no idea. Because it's not science, so it must be magic. Magic isn't proven. That's why it's not science. That's a way to put it. Smuggy the One, thanks for the follow. Just like ghosts aren't real. They are magic. Aliens are real. They mess with people's brains and butts. We found an alien the other day. We did have that butts machine. Exactly. We didn't make that. Not the butts. Go investigate the mime? I don't think they're going to. Tell me that was from an alien? Yes. A gorilla just killed a butterfly. Roman is a gorilla now. It's mean, but not against the law. Well. Or butterfly, then. Aside from the Sekov triggering all the Antag flags, where are the Antags this round? I'm pretty sure it's the mime, and that's pretty much it. Chicken. Chirp. Anyone else wanna be a gorilla? gorilla. Not winged. But you can be a gorilla. Make me cat. I'll work with Xenobio on that. I'll just have anything you turn me into a gorilla then? Sure. 2 more people want to try being a gorilla. Oh, gorilla tape. I'm a wizard. I got my Nobel Peace Prize. Sorry, I can get out of hand. Okay, so this can get painful and long, but not like stupid long. Ready?
Hold on, I'm coming.
Might not be able to return. Okay. Returning this moth into a gorilla. We're gonna just save over them. Sequencer.
Transfer vote.
Transfer vote. I actually kind of do. Save. If I had a third machine, this would be faster. But it goes quickly enough. It's about 6 to 7. Oops, 6 to 7 rounds. If I could spell of tubes. We'll start taking damage now, but don't worry. That's what the bot's for.
You appear to be injured. An apple a day keeps me away.
Gotta check in with Xenobio real quick. Hey, can you use golds to make some cats? And a mind transfer potion? Damn. Gold with water is friendly. Back in your tube. Wait, what? Transfer, scramble. Halfway there. I'll have to remember to do this more often. I should probably do this on TG one of these times. Just go in there and turn everyone into gorillas. I'm also fairly certain that their enzyme sheet is actually functioning the way it needs to. I feel like I can, though, mess with these a little bit. Let's do a little bit of fucking around with their wings.
Hold on, I'm coming.
See if they notice before too long.
An apple a day keeps me away.
Pulse that one. Didn't pulse. Oh right, it's such a low probability for pulsing. There, pulse that now. Who did that? Cranium, thanks for the follow. Pulse that one. Pulse this one. That didn't actually do anything. Transfer all that. Pulse that again. I just realized that every time I do a full transfer, it's going to fix all that I did with the wings.
You appear to be injured. An apple a day keeps me away.
What's pulsing do? It changes it. That's complicated. The hex patterns that you see with unique features and unique enzymes dictate what the person is. So for the features, that changes how they look. With unique enzymes, it's supposed to change other aspects of them that ultimately doesn't matter, like hair color and whatnot. But the features is what actually changes things like lizard tails or cat ears and such and such. So it's useful if you want to mess with a moth's wings or a lizard's spines, but
Wait, I want to help.
you kind of have to know where that's going to go. So.
All patched up.
And it's hard to explain what each one does since it's in hex code anyways. While we're in here. Okay, last step. One more tube, and while you are a monkey, it will just take time.
Attention. Hold on, I'm coming.
Here we go.
Feel better
Warp.
soon.
Ready? They've seen me do this a couple of times. Save over Oliver since we don't need them no more. How much time do we got? Didn't we transfer? We didn't transfer? It's amazing. I thought we were actually leaving shortly. I was trying to rush this.
Wait, I want to help.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes along with this. Save there. We're not using Brook no more. Close that up. If you want your stuff, you'll have to put it in a bag.
I'm coming. All patched up.
The turning into a gorilla part just takes time.
Wait, I want to know. An apple a day keeps me away.
This bot working overtime.
Feel better soon.
Yeah, so as far as changing people's like antennas and spines, tails, all that stuff, the best way that I can put it is if you look at the code as to where they line up in the code, that tells you which hexadecimal is what you're looking at for
You appear to be unsure.
changing that mechanic. Unfortunately, the whole entire thing is shared by all types of
All patched up.
persons. So lizards and moths have all of their head aspects saved to them, as well as their tails and everything like that.
An apple a
Any additional body parts, it's all covered in the same spot and features.
all patched up.
Gotta be careful of that glass.
Feel better soon.
What do the genetics of gorilla look like? They don't have any. Oh, they are hurting bad.
Wait, I want to help. Feel better soon.
They are technically a simple mob. So, they can still do certain things, like they have hands and they can hit really hard, but other than that, they are still a simple mob at the end of the day. If they get carved up with a knife, they're gone forever. So, yeah. This version of SS13 where you can give people laser eyes. Gorillas with laser eyes sound fun. The gorillas can't get them, but laser eyes do exist. Gorilla. Big monkey. There is a little bit of a fun thing you can do by
I want to help.
You can open the door if you want. Big gorilla. I love it when gorillas pick up things, though. Especially suitcases. It looks like they're business monkeys. They're just going to work. I know that, though, because of the way admins can handle things, if someone was a trader and they wanted to just be a laser-eyed monkey or a gorilla, admins can make that happen. So it's not like it's off the table, but you have to give it a very good reason to do that.
Delicious.
Admins usually are pretty cool about those kinds of things if you set it up right. I mean, crap, the last time that I ever had an admin do something for me, I literally made about 20 wheels of cheese, carved up 2 or 3 of them, then stabbed myself in the chest like 6 to 7 times, saying, I want to give up my entire existence to become a rat king. And I think the admins knew that if I did that, I was going to die within just a few minutes. and that I wasn't going to be powerful enough to actually do anything. So they said, sure, why not, and just gave it to me. Deleted my body, so there was no coming back, and that was, at that point, a rat. And I made a small rat army, and I ended up dying for it. I wonder, what if the person who turns into a gorilla has no arms or legs? Doctor to medbay now. Izatha is now a gorilla. You don't want to chop your legs off. But if the roboticist wants to, sure. A lot. Also, this monkey wants their legs chopped off. Let's go ask Robo. Or I can probably do it myself. Up you go.
There's always a catch, and I'm the best there is.
Right leg it is. Amputation.
Feel better soon.
Clamp bleeders. No. Retract skin. Then clamp bleeders. Heal the flesh. God, those sounds are bad. I hate them. They're not bad. They're actually really good sounds. They just... Rat Armory is very scary. I had only about 7. Or not 7. I had about 12. I had about 12 rats. And they all ended up dying pretty quickly because we were in a large room. So... I'll get back to that here in a second. I like to focus on these surgeries because I don't want them to be suffering for too long. Especially since they are going to become a gorilla shortly. These sounds are terrible. I hate them. The metagame secret to making strong rat army. Work with a chef that knows how to make a lot of cheese. And even then, you don't want to do that in the middle of a lobby of any sort. You want to do that, like, some of them in one maintenance tunnel, some of them in another maintenance tunnel. You want them to chew wires. Yes, service board friend. Yes, service board friend. Botany is really good for it because they can make a ton of cheese. Severely malnourished. Alright, let's get to that wheelchair. Small monkey. Up you go. That's a big frog. Hello, Froge.
Want to help? All patched up.
I don't know. There's a lot of gorilla out there. Why can't I drink booze? He's alive. None of them can bounce though. He can drift. Get him go. That's unfortunate. I didn't know you couldn't drink booze. And yet you don't have a girlfriend. How do you know? Because you are here, hanging with the boys. Gorilla. The man's smart. Another gorilla. Half the station is gorilla. Brilliant. Did they ever get gold? Where's all their cores? Sir? I gorillized them. When do I get to shoot them?
Space-time
They are
anomalies
forming
detected
a
on the station.
band.
There is no additional data.
Fuck yeah, I can steal Ian immediately. In you go. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, okay. No, let's not go there. Fun with an active xenobio? Yeah. This becomes torture for the xenobiologist. Hey. Well, this is... The fuck happened here? Oh, that's where they stole the Janet cart. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. I'm stuck in armory. Help! I'm in the walls!
Attention.
And me without a tool belt. I can't... Ugh. How do you get stuck on the wall? Random teleporter event. This one just happened to lead straight to the armory wall, which was boxed off by a bunch of, flashers. Yeah, I should have just put on my internals. That would have been the smart thing to do. Now they're gonna have to find me, because I'm dead. The Banjo Girl went to space through space-time anomaly. Killed by a bunch of flashers. What a way to go. Not even the good ones. No high beams for me. Death by security. Oh, right, and I stared at the SM for a half second. I hear a gorilla. Who can almost hear something.
Attention.
What a way to go. Cannot see you in the wall. If they look into the army, they can see me just fine. It looks like the gorilla is smashing their way in. No way to turn on internals? Not after I've already passed out. But if they pull me out of the wall, I'll be fine. That's all they have to do is pull me out of the wall. Because for some reason, I'm actually not dying that quickly. They made it in. They go pulling me out of the wall. Suffocation death takes a while. Yes, it do. There's nowhere it looks like pressure is fine. Yeah, the pressure was fine. Because luckily that wall had nothing to do with an outside. Didn't have anything to do with space. Now the fun part. Now they have to deal with me being a heavy sleeper and never waking up. I stole Ian. And I can talk while asleep. Coral is now a xenomorph maid. God help us. Did you find gold slimes? I can breathe. Oh, hey. Guns. I don't need these monkey cubes anymore. I got what I need. Teleporter event. Yep, that's what I got. Drummer committed suicide and left a mess. Gold glass. Mime sucks, huh? Good slapping sounds. The slapping sounds are amazing. You good? He's not actually dead. Yep. Yeah, I am in science. This man done suffocated himself too. The Medibot? That's a great question. I have no idea. There's the mime. Hello, Mimilla. Let's go get you over to Medbay. The organ storage and update. He's dying. Banana. We're gonna take this. Are there a lot of ghosts? We need to get some upgrades going. Because I feel like he's going about it the slow route, and that's why it's taking him so long.
Attention.
Yeah, he had just the basics. Oh my god. That sounds miserable. Now we got a rod that went straight through the bridge. Now then, where is the organ storage? There you go. What the fuck? Who was that?
Transfer vote.
What happened? What the fuck? He was blood before a talking frog showed up. Huh. Okay. I'll just accept that for now. I go back to Xenobio. Let's see if we can make a cat. Oh, that's a problem. This time I can use my internals. I don't have room. I need tools. Oh. Oh.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
It's terrible here. There's a hole in the station. This place sucks. Get me tools. Pocket crowbar. Maybe I'll get back in there. That's what I am. Found the bot, though. I didn't do this. I do have the guns. We got a few golds.
Attention.
Murder. Explosion murder. Spirits is Sheila with you. Yeah, she was a medic. I know she's in medbay. Right. I saw them hide her head. These spoops are not too bright. This golem can't get drunk. It's cold, yes. Give me a... Oh wait, no, it's already got a thing on it. We got a bunch of these boys. Oh my god, stop it. Stop! Hard to tell if they're all gold, but these will do. Fill chamber. Are you saying the chemist is bad? Unclear. Well, crap. Dark purple. Dark purple one. I thought he had a pink one. What happened to the pink? Light pink. This one, give me this one, and this one. It's a purple adult. Put you over here, you in here. Make these. Got a beaker of water. Nah. Ah, this guy. This guy is gonna make me sad. I can't believe this. This boy don't have no beakers of water. I haven't trained these people well enough. Right? Being in yellow. That's a bee. It's a friendly bee. As soon as the pinks are done. Pretty sure it's light pink makes what I need. Give me one quick second. I can't remember what form of light pink it was though. Light pink with plasma. Okay. Headset slime thingy. Do we have blue space? I don't think we even have blue space. That's a gray, right? That's a gray. No blue space. We do not. We don't have that. Sorry, man. Come on, light pink. Go. Cora, why did you anger the bee? Can't believe this. The bee did nothing wrong. Okay, I guess I gotta make a new thing. I was gonna turn someone into a bee, but I guess we're not doing that now. That over there. No bees. It was a sign. It was a beautiful bee. Another bee. We're practically botany. A lava land cow. Beautiful. Another bee. What the fuck is going on here? A chicken. A penguin. That's cute. Come on. Keki. Come on, split. Split, damn you. Split. Thank you. I only have a few seconds. Why do you want so many bees? I don't even want the bees! They just happen to be bees. I was actually after the Keki. Because a certain someone is dead, and they asked me to do this anyways, while they were alive. I didn't grab it. There we go.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
We gotta go. Alright. We get the Kiki. Grab all this. Let's go. Everything else gets left behind, unfortunately. We gotta go. Alright, I didn't even see how much left I got. Okay, I've got plenty. Anybody that's a ghost, I'll be able to actually bring back.
Attention.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Get the fuck out of here. Enye. That's a green slime. I don't think we're playing with that right now. We made it! Crap, I forgot the water and plasma. Shit. I got all these things over here, and now I realize I fucked up. ORM. My old friend. About 10 of these. Get me some plasma. And is there a water tank nearby? Yeah, I'll just have to make do. I think I have a method. Okay, I should have everything I need.
Map mode.
Let's see. M. Need to turn that off because I'm suffocating me slowly. Let's see, miscellaneous or the tribal? Miscellaneous? Did I do this wrong? Is it supposed to be wood? There's the pestle. Shit, I guess it's something that I don't have. Crap. The mortar is wood, which I don't have because I didn't grab it. I fucked up. Well, crap. Be nice to the cat. Also, I kidnapped Ian. I did my thingy. Oh, people getting spots. That sucks. I forgot everything I needed. Can't believe this. There's no paper. I feel shiny. There's too many ghosts. I can't open it no more. In you go, Ian. Why was I gasping? I have no idea.
Shucks, partner. We're all out of time. Y'all come back now, you hear? Yeehaw!
Well, I've sufficiently taught way too many people how to make gorillas, so I would call that successful. And I would hope that many people have taken a lesson in TG's current build-ups of how to gorilla. And take that into consideration the next time you feel the need to, you know, do something in genetics rather than just give everyone Hulk and TK. Go make gorilla. Rode around, got my gorilla tape and my tomato that the Ouija board told me to get. That's good. That's good. There's the only Antag that's around. That's a shame. Yeah, I kind of figured the mime was pretty much alone in that whole thing. All I was told was to steal stuff, which was the second time in a row I was told to steal guns. So we're going to be ending it there, unfortunately, for everybody else here. Well, let's see what we can figure out with where we're going in a little wind down. Let's see. I'm trying to make someone into a gorilla. We blew a nice hole in mid. But we did make people gorillas. There's a lot of gorillas. Not made to create chaos. That's totally fair. I did a good chunk of chaos, but the monkeys didn't want to just go crazy. They didn't want to go ape, which was good of them. Got black holed into sec and nearly died. Same! Hulking out is out, going apeshit is in. Yes. I was mad confused as the xenobiologist with all the gorillas. Missed you, thanks for following. Yeah, the sec guy shot me when I broke through the window as a gorilla. What the fuck? The only thing I did was shooting a gorilla in the self-defense. You shot him! You shot the gorilla! I'm surprised nobody came to lynch you after I told everybody you shot and killed the gorilla that was just trying to play a banjo. He took monkey serum and we brought an SM shard to irradiate him into one. Chaplain busted into the hospital room we were in and dusted himself and destabilized the shard. That's beautiful. I hate to say it for your sake, that's not how the SM shard works anymore. Unfortunately, you cannot make gorilla with SM shard. This is an if-so facto. It is a sad day that the SM cannot make funny monkey. Now it's a genetics only. Which is why I didn't really mind. Let's see who else is around. Who do be out there? Oh my god, everyone's playing V Rising. I feel like this comes up far too often. A new game comes out, everyone starts playing a metagame. Of course, there's still GTA. But GTA is actually starting to fade down a little bit, it seems. I know that statistically they're saying that GTA 5 is still going strong, though, because of all the roleplay. But it blows my mind how many people watch GTA 5 as a roleplay thing when there's things like Space Station 13, where there's actually things you can do and a lot of stupid craziness and real drama that happens every round. And in GTA, you just make shit up with words. Although I'll give it that there's a few guys that do it that are really good, and I wish I could shout them out, but they're never on when I'm done, so that's a shame. So really, there's watching a very chill stream or watching one of my buddies, one of my Australian buddies, because we can do either or. Managed to move every potted plant I could find into the chapel. Nice. Second Life still a thing for the RP people? Or is it just VR chat? I mean, I'm sure Second Life is still a thing, but I'm also very certain that it is less wholesome than VR chat, and that's not saying much. With less ERP at this point. I don't know. Second Life is banned on Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot going on and reasons as to why it's really scary watching people say, I'm gonna start VR chat. Like, are you insane? You're gonna get banned. PR chat has lots of horny. Oh, Badger, you're innocent. Why are you on the internet? You are innocent. You can run. You're not here. You have not been here long enough. You know that you can escape. This is your wake-up call. Escape now, or you're forever stuck on the internet. You're so innocent. How long has Lorraine been on? I'm curious.
By the way.
You've been on for 2 hours. We're gonna bug Lorraine because that's where I'm going to go. We're gonna raid her real quick. Back to prison bus I go. Have a good night. Have a good one. Pretty much horny anime people. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're gonna go say hi to Lorraine. She's one of my Australian friends. Go ahead and if you feel inclined to have a giggle, describe how amazing biscuits and gravy is. If you would be so kind, just make sure to mention that it is an amazing breakfast food. Do that for me. It's like biscuits and gravy. It's absolutely amazing. Otherwise, thank you all for stopping by and watching. I hope you guys have a great night, and we'll see you next week. Bye.